And I'm in a tree. Obviously, long explanation. Been playing a lot of Monster Hunter recently, and this has kind of fallen to the wayside. Plans mostly for now is just fill Xenolog stuff. And then probably do a few more. I'll probably do the last chapter before losing the rings. Is there a world skirmish? No, okay, that's a continuation on that. How do I feel about the new Monster Hunter? It's pretty good.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own?
The story was a bit short, but I liked it. It's still gonna be grinding.
Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
Edgy.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
Apparently it's just places
we cannot have been discovered already.
Try to finish that up and then...
There they are. Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please!
Hey,
don't hurt me!
Gregory!
Gregory.
You know each other?
Damn FNAF.
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Can smile.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. There. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Just like the fact that
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence
was like actually
off.
a divine dragon.
I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually. It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too.
And the subtle undertones of Nil is just, I am
You said
going
the
to kill
four
you
winds
later.
were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Sol.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
What was that? Are we under attack?
Oh no,
Looks
oh
like
no.
my pursuers found us.
So what
Sorry,
weapons did you
I
end
really
up
thought I
using?
lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily.
We
should
didn't
run.
carry enough multi-packs.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me.
I mean, if the other one has an entire map dedicated to warping around, pretty sure this guy'd be good at running too.
We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One.
Ooh, already
While
a
I
heavy
see that you
bowgun and
prefer
a-
to fight,
Ah,
we
okay,
are
heavy
accustomed
bowgun
to
and
being on
bow.
the defensive.
I noticed.
Yeah,
You choose your
I mean, I
battles.
don't really like the
Of
ranged
course.
weapons either.
How do you think
I mean,
we
the
managed
best
to
way play
survive
bow
this
is
long?
Just dodge, dodge,
Not by
dodge,
fighting
spam,
bravely every time someone comes after us,
Xbox controller,
but by
press
running
B,
away.
and then
Beyond
every now
operations
and
to
then
place
use
the
Dragon
emblems into
Piercer.
slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nell. I
yeah,
thank
Nell
you.
actually smiled when you
The
guys
foe
showed
has
up.
abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened
Yeah, the
state,
error range
the
still
result,
exists.
as you know, is
That's
enormous
probably
power.
even easier to do
But
now.
gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
Oh shit,
That's right.
fuck,
It's the
hang on, you
ultimate
gotta find the
defense.
image, you gotta
For
find
a
the
country
invincible
that
title
hates
card,
war,
slammed it in there
I
'cause
can't
they
think
said
of
the word.
anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
Still think that,
That
was
is
the funniest
possible.
opening. For
Well,
an
we don't
episode,
know any
was
of
just
that
the
for
one where the guy
sure.
was screaming out
But there's one
Invincible's
thing we
name and they
do
just
know.
kept popping up
Brodia's going to
Invincible
raise an
title
army,
card.
and soon.
You figured it all out. Well
Hey, all
done.
Chris that has a
Though,
spine.
I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
They are Brodian royals.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Look,
going on.
Tiamat,
It's just a random
here they
line
are.
that appears
Now
every now
finish
and
them
then.
off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Malchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nell, Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice.
He's confident, but he's evil, so...
Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Just how much of a
Celestia,
bitch Diamond
Gregory,
sounds when he says
prepare
that
for
line.
battle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself,
See,
Divine
Gregory,
One.
you gotta put the hurt on them.
I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
Yeah, especially under your promoted class, which is one of the better classes in the game when it comes to promotions. Wyvern Knight is still the best. Let's see, you're a martial master. So I don't really need you anymore. Of course, I don't like that they made Lapis a sword master, basically making her useless. Alright, Elchrist will come. I don't think anyone else is... Why do they give you a Worm Slayer? Seriously, it's such a bad weapon. Yeah, I think I can get this to work. It's just terrible all around everyone else's. Yeah, made Anna a berserker. So you got a Wyvern and stupid Cannoneer. Right? Their chances of hitting you are already low, but so Wyvern's on this side, Griffin Knight's on this side. We'll have you take care of the Griffin Knights on this. Oh no, you have Wind Magic. Wind Magic does extra damage against them, so we're gonna have you on this side. Can I give you anything right there? I think everyone already has one. You get Serena. More speed.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
This is a Cannoneer class. You
Beware
can
the
tell it's
magical
Cannoneer by
artillery
the
of
way it
Brodia.
is.
They can strike from quite a distance.
Yeah, but like, the Mage Cannoneer is such a bad class. I mean, you don't even come with an Emblem ring. If only I had a Warp Staff. Just get this chapter done in one turn. So you're just a regular.
Say the word.
Wasn't really much of me making a reference as much as it was just me complaining about not having a warp staff because it would make things 10 times easier.
Your orders, please.
Sure.
Here we go! I'll do my best.
It's decent damage, but I won't kill.
This ends now.
What I would
That's
say...
the golden deer for ya.
Where to?
Me?
It's worth a shot, but I don't want to see that
I
happen.
will fight for you.
Higher chance to hit, but lower dodge. I think we're good. Yeah, I risk a break. Hang on, what's this guy's speed? 16? Okay, we're good.
For the Divine Dragon!
See, 19 hit. Like, I'm sorry, this is just a bad class. Fail not. Fail not. Hey, look, it's me playing Smash Bros. Right there. Just spam fail not. Eventually I'll hit them, right?
I didn't run away this time.
Got the Berserker. Swordmaster. I just realized that's supposed to represent Lapis, isn't it? Isn't it like that Berserker's supposed to, like, that Swordmaster just like represent Lapis or something, and then there's supposed to be like different units on the map supposed to represent them, or is that just coincidence for having one singular Swordmaster? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I thought they were doing something cool, but I forgot this is Nintendo. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of more people playing Hunting Horn. It's so weird seeing weapons. There's two kind of Hunting Horns. You got the healing horns and you got the attack boosting ones. But it's so weird seeing more of the less used weapons being used now. Because I've been seeing a lot more gun lances, hunting horns, and lances than I have in recent years in other Monster Hunter games. The funny thing is, I haven't really seen a lot of longsword users, which is weird. Alright, time for you to get your, 59 hits. Wow, okay, so if I stand closer, you'll hit. Seriously, I want to know who this blast. I thought it was a good idea.
I will prove myself! We'll be together forever.
You could be a problem, because you can move all the way over here. I think that cannon, you're dead. Do I have anything that's... Oh yeah, Brave Lance that. Let's go.
There is nothing to fear.
Give it back. Where's my Fenchler? Oh, search him. That's completely useless. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on Monster Hunter today, though. I'm noticing I'm starting to feel a lot of burnout, but I blame that on the fact that, I don't know, I've been playing the game the past few days to unreasonable hours for... yeah, since launch. Tips. Where are you at right now? That's the first thing I need to know. Where are you at currently in your relationship? Did you show me with a silence talk? Oh, so this map does have reinforcements. Okay, that answers that question at least. Well, Hortensia is a good unit, so when you get her, just letting you know you want to use her because she is good. But some good tips. Don't die. Honestly, it's kind of hard to say what would be a good tip and what wouldn't. It's pretty much just your standard Fire Emblem game. You do what you do in other Fire Emblem games. You know, for an armored class, I was expecting a bit more defense. I mean, you're basically playing
sorry.
right there, but with a really crappy cannon.
Wherever you need me.
I work Ragnarok. I was like, can I do it? Did you just miss a 94?
For Brodia! I'll apologize later.
Yeah, Tamara does kind of live and die by Sandstorm. That's why, and also her terrible build, the build whenever you first get her, which is why I recommend putting on the Hector ring if you ever plan on using her, because you don't obviously get the Sigurd Elite ring until later on. By that point, that hit. Okay, they hit for 26. Holy crap! 0. Yeah. It's a really good designed class, everyone. Trust me.
I'm ready for more orders. Experience has tried.
Oh, I know. I got great sacrifice. What am I talking about? I've got the content.
This time, victory was mine.
I am ready.
Handle with care.
You can't just ride through. Can I kill you? Nope, and you can't. I love that. Can I kill you? No, but you can't kill me either, so it evens out. I will have you wait right here.
I'm ready to dig in. Simple enough.
Super cautious over here. Alright, Gage, get in here. Die! Die end is now. 5%. Just make a tally of all of the percentages these guys have hit. Seriously, it's really just, it's a terrible class. I don't know why they broke this class down as a brilliant idea.
It's tea time! And they lived happily ever after.
Put it in the elite squad known as the Flying Squirrels. We've been preparing for your arrival. Okay, here we come.
I want to help you.
You and me, let's do this!
Great sacrifice!
If this means survival...
Still baffled that guy got 26. He'd make no sense, by all accounts. Can I Fallen Star you from this range? Yes, I can. It's a 38% chance to hit, but if it does hit...
You! Who are you, really? It's been bothering me for a while. Why have you assumed the form of the Divine Dragon?
I haven't assumed this form. Would you believe me if I said I came from another world?
So, you'll continue this farce, pretending to be the Divine One. How intriguingly brazen of you. Until I behead you and ascertain your true identity, you may go on entertaining me.
Well, it was worth a shot. Plus, we still get Fallen Star to proc.
I live to serve.
We're not, nope.
Happily.
It'll be fine. We'll get by. Wait, why does he get a silver bow but I don't? Hold on. It's not fair. Oh, he only has a silver bow, okay. A compact axe? That's a steal! Okay,
How
magic,
exciting!
magic things. Seraphim gets me the kill.
May we all be protected.
I got this.
Whoa, far-ranged men staff be upon you. I don't understand why she doesn't have... Why does she not have a ranged weapon on this map? She had one on the last one. Ooh, he's moving off of his tile.
Sleep now!
That's the golden deer for
That's
you.
the golden deer for ya.
Gotta appreciate they kept that meme alive about the golden deer claw just being upside down. Man, that'd be really nice if only these levels actually mattered. There should be a lot of great sacrifice again if you do that. So that only takes out half your health bar. Okay. Mel should be able to survive because... Yeah, that's 24 attack. She'll be fine. You won't even double her, so... I will have you stand next to her, just so we get out of bonuses. You'll kill this person.
Simple enough.
My favorite thing to do on the next chapter is press the skip button and just watch the enemies kill each other. Come back, oh Chris, I wasn't done yet. I didn't hear no bell.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area.
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetence.
All that shit talk for 8 damage? Really?
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes. It's time to honor your contracts.
fuck. That's not what I was expecting. Hi, Roy. Oh, that's my look. That's even worse. Honestly, that's a worse thing for me to be fighting. But we can at least kill Allcrest. Right, is that... That's physical, right? It's physical reflect? Yeah, that's physical reflect.
This can't be. It wouldn't have come to this if I were...
I don't think you can make it all the way around. No. You can at least make it a pretty far distance. Yeah, you have magic. Okay, so we need to...
My apologies.
You're pretty hoppy, get off my property. Yeah, okay, so that's reflect physical. Okay. Then with the old golden deer 1-2, how do we do? Oh, I can't, you're in the way. Well, in that case... I'm going to put liberation. You can come over here, because I'm going to have you fight him in a second.
I'm getting hungry.
He's getting hungry, guys. She hungry.
A right and proper end. Your steward's ready.
Yeah, it's certainly a weird banner. I won't give, I'll give you that. It's like, for once, it's an Easter banner that doesn't have a theme. It's just, alright, we got unit A, B, C, and D, because we got Vale, so at least that argument's over. Lonku is our Tempest Trial unit. Wasn't expecting, is it like Etir? I don't know how to pronounce it. Was not expecting that or Plumeria Olivia combo. I was expecting it to be like a Engage Awakening combination. And instead it's, hey, here's May from Echoes because people have been asking for a May ult. I think I'll just wait here. It's not that great. Yeah. Break Blast. What was he aiming at?
Our emblem has considerable...
Don't worry. Die.
As far as I go.
This was planned, don't worry. Plus, they don't actually die. All according to Cake.
A dream made manifest.
Oh yeah, that is his first ult, isn't it? Oh yeah, one more thing. Check this shit out.
Yes, this is my fight now.
This would happen.
I still think quadruple hit has
You were all going to die anyway.
The Emblem animations.
We never should have tried.
Yeah, Celestia was kind of sweeping on that map.
It is over. We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender. We must get it back. Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Now, Nil. We are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate.
I like how Nell is just
Please,
the face she's giving.
guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within.
I've got 2.
She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Seriously, I don't understand why they decided, alright, so we're gonna give her personality from book 1, but design from book 6.
We will see you again.
Such a random decision they made there.
I suppose that settles things here.
I'm not used to fighting my own
I don't have
battles,
Veronica yet. I
let
haven't
alone
done
winning
the
them.
Emblem
Yes.
maps yet.
Fleeing comes more
Other than
naturally to
DEs,
us all.
'cause I
The
was
Divine
going to
Dragon
finish the
excluded.
Phil's along
There
first.
may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the
Oh,
war
shit.
1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished. Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Elusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Elusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have said it before,
Which
and
is
I will
even
say
funny.
it again. You are not a
You also
failure
have to think
now.
about it.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
the mage dragons had to
I
have
know it
existed
upsets
in
you when I
our
speak
version
that way.
of Lethos as well.
But Nell is much
So what
stronger
happened to
than
them
I
in our
am.
timeline?
She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the 4 nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That
then we
knowledge
wouldn't get
prevented me
this,
from leaving the land of Lethos
Xenolog,
until our
which
savior
honestly
arrived.
kind
And
of
because
makes
of that,
a bit-
I am
kind
perhaps
of
to
has
blame
somewhat
for the
of a more
current state
interesting
of the
moral
world.
story than the base
Absolutely
one.
not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong.
I mean, she
We may
is.
be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
I love it.
The
We're
Divine
the Dawn
Dragon
Brigade.
was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
Nell.
We're a
All
collection of
right,
weaklings.
that's
So we're
enough
the
doom
Dawn
and
Brigade.
gloom.
Got it.
We're making this divine dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in
Yeah,
no
that makes
small
sense.
part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah,
I think I
you've been a
understand
big
now why
help.
no one wants to play the
I am
Fells
also
Live.
grateful
It's 'cause
for
you're
your
playing as the Dawn
assistance.
Brigade, and no one wants to
Such
play
as
the
it has
Dawn
been
Brigade.
thus far.
Ha! I should have guessed the qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you.
The girl
And
mercenaries
I'm
even
glad
in
to
this
be of
one?
help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
I didn't give you momentum.
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Illusia.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
That's
Are
Marty.
you talking about Nell?
That's Marty's voice.
Is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his
Yeah,
weakness
but
rubbing
you see
off
the
on
difference
you?
between Dragon's Lagoons
We could
is
just
that
get rid of
dragons
him.
are also
Wouldn't be a
lagoons.
problem.
All
They're
he's
just
doing
better
is holding you
ones.
back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
That's all, Chris.
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to.
Oh shit, I pulled a Dimitri.
What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Culled the weak.
Fucking Sombra.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
Yeah, but
There's
you have to
nothing
remember
to
that dragons are
forgive.
technically a part
Please
of the lagoons.
continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing.
Fucking
I believe
Sombra.
you will make a suitable heir.
You.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
They didn't.
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lithos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lithos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it.
Alright, gotta kill
I
you off
have no
screen now.
further use for you.
Oh, gotta kill you off screen now. It seemed to be a Nintendo staple.
Oh, Chris! You monster!
Whereas like, they don't feel like
filthy
animating
snake!
something, so they just cut to black.
I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason to do this.
I had all the reason to do this. I can.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant.
It's because you're not
I would
even
not
real.
ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
I really like for one chapter they try to make you feel. Oh, I'm sorry. I like how for one chapter they try to make you feel like Nell is the villain, and then all of a sudden it turns out, nope, just kidding. Oh, I can't even insta-warp over there. I have to run. I don't understand why they can't, like, let you use the other rings during the, thing, thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like I always appreciate how that scene is just, oh no, Nell's the villain, and then the immediate next chapter is like, nah, just kidding, she's not. You can't even play the card of if evil, why hot. Like you can't even play that card for this one because it's just she's not evil.
In service of one, will you fight for their happiness?
Hey, Madeline, who's just worse, Marnie in every way.
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
Hey, Mavier, we're too lazy to make another version of Mavier, so we just gave you this one.
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Oh yeah, that was always the funny thing about Rafal is just...
No.
Oh
Look
no,
around.
I'm evil, and then he just says he's sorry, and then bada bing bada boom, he's a good guy now.
The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue
It's
one.
Kaga's. We've been over this. He's been doing that since
feels
Thracia.
wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea.
Also, nothing will ever be funnier than, just remember, everyone confuses our Aelier with this world's Aelier, even though despite them being a completely different gender, and one having red and blue hair, and the other one just having blue hair.
A dream. Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
Damn it, I'm thinking about a Fire Emblem plot and trying not to get angry.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
That's what they want you to think.
The kingdom of Elusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
No thoughts.
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. And let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Elusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
I mean, you have to also remember that Leaf isn't the Ring of Thracia. He's the
Lord
Ring
Nell.
of genealogy.
Lady Nell, I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory,
so I'm just saying.
you look well. Celestia was just
Kaga
filling me
might
in on
still
all
be
that's
there,
occurred.
just in the shadows.
I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
Oh, of course. Apologies, dear.
Divine One, please make your
that was the one line
I
that
am
Madeline
Madeline
got
of the
during
Four
the
Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than
Sigurd
the
is
others.
the Emblem
And I
of the
swear
Holy
to protect
War.
you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
Yeah. Leaf is
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we
Ring of the
first met.
Sage,
But you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
I was never
Sigurd is the Holy
snot-nosed,
War, whereas
but of course,
Leaf is genealogy.
I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier, is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
Failed is
superior.
dead.
Nil, was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall
he's
being
the ring of
surprised to
Sage
learn that
Lord,
father
but-
allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that
You also
very
have to
reason,
remember the fact
I initially
that whenever
suspected
they do
Malvier
the
of being a
stupid
spy.
incantation,
I thought
it's
perhaps Sombron
something,
had tasked him
something.
with tracking Nil and me down. But
Yeah,
my suspicions
it
proved
probably is something
unfounded.
Master Knight.
Malvier
Just
earned the
remember
Divine
that
Dragon's
Knight's bow is
wholehearted
just literally
trust.
Master Bow.
I can't wait to
translated
introduce
from
you to
German.
him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds.
But no, whenever
I
you do
would have
the
considered him the
incantation,
top
summon
choice
leaf,
as leader,
it's,
but
like the
that role
emblem of
fell to me
genealogy
for some
compared
reason.
to Sigurd,
I
who's the
bet
emblem
it's
of the
because
Holy
you're
War.
so old.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
Right, the
As
plot's
of
going
yesterday,
on.
Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemy since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Elusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier? Mavier!
Hippity hoppity.
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Squidward, you
Good
made
to
it.
see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elusia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering in...
I intended to, but the Queen of I was following her and ended up in Elusia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elusia. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church.
I do not know if Elusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed.
Yes, I can lead the way.
And then you get like the coolest artwork.
I should probably introduce
that
myself
you can't take a
before we
picture
head
of
out.
it without there being text
You are the
there.
divine
Seriously,
dragon
even,
from another world.
Even Three
Am I
Houses have
correct?
the ability to just turn off text. You
yes,
can take cool
actually.
screenshots. Why did this game not have that?
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
Straight to business.
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
Dude really said, nah, I don't care.
The armies are fighting in front of Hissad Cathedral. The battle has already
Like
begun.
one of the coolest arts.
too late.
Can't take a picture of it though
Perhaps
because
this
you
is
got
to
the
our
damn
benefit.
text.
We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Elusia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the Strategist and of the Doting Sister, respectively.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
An excellent idea. Proceed, Mavier.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
What would you consider the few things right? Because I want to see if we agree on things in terms of good things. Right. Sailing is not on the team. Still don't understand why she doesn't have. You do though. You can trade those, I think. You trade with you. Give me that. Give me that. .30 defense. That's what it's all about. My favorite part about this chapter is I can just sit here and wait and let them kill each other. Tamara is honestly the easier one to kill. I mean, lightning is lightning, but honestly an easier unit to kill because she's weighed down by her weapons. Yeah, I don't understand why the Xenologue story is just better than the main story. There's that line again. Yeah, I'm also honestly kind of surprised. I'm so used to bolting tomes being like weigh you down like no other, but then again I remember they nerfed the crap out of bolting. Just made it basically a better thunder tome. Wait a second, you don't have Veteran Plus. This is easy mode, I forget. I'm so used to the other mode. Ready or...
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
I miss green units.
I've got this.
Whatever you ask.
Yeah, I'm used to bolting being cracked, not mediocre at best.
Awaiting orders.
It's just a better Thunderdome. That's all it is. Actually, I kind of want you to kill this guy.
I'm glad this battle is won.
This isn't so bad.
Guards, please protect us.
Yes?
Let us begin.
Alright, I have a brilliant plan. Alright, now
As you
just
wish.
pretty much do whatever she wants on the map.
At your service.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Whatever you need.
Yeah, this is the one of the few maps I will ever skip battle animations on. It's because I'm not sitting through all that.
There is nothing to fear.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Quick weapons do kind of make you allow you to use the weapon triangle, which was neat, but
I'm still alive? Huh.
yeah, that's fair. The only problem though is Maddening mode. You kind of can't. There's no time that you can ever properly train John. Hey, it's me. I'm a dragon. Look, guys, I'm a dragon. Rawr. Just every time either clan or frown are on screen is just groans of increasing discontent. Or no, groans of increasing discomfort. Such a fun map design.
I see we have some uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
This is it! I am guided by the emblems.
You do be guided by the emblems.
By the strength of my love, take that! I'm ready for more orders.
We love not playing optimally. I'm a dragon. Rawr. Rawr.
I'm not alone anymore.
No, you're probably going to the bench. I won't lie to you, Fall. Honestly, I think this pair should be enough to take out the entire enemy line over here, because... yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll have them take care of the enemy line over here, and then have you guys go that way. Fram, you can stick to the middle. Stick to the plan like you did Chris Grode to a frying pan.
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
Yeah, well, see, you're not the one playing a Maddening run, so you don't have to care about experience. Ivy is running down to the corner. Are you serious? This is her game plan? It's not gonna work. She's gonna aggravate me. Oh no, I'm in Rage of a Bolting Tome. Oh no, my 16 res versus your 20. I'm only gonna take 10 damage. And you won't double me because you're slower. Like, your only downside is your speed stat. Oh, they gave you Elfire, huh? Nice. Why is Elfire just better than Elwind? Because like, I thought Elwind had the upside of you were faster, like you had a higher hit rate, but you were faster, had a higher hit rate from the downside of less damage.
Not bad.
It's weird seeing Rafal actually playing the map. Putting a Tiki Emblem on something is a hell of a drug. He is probably gonna die here. Damage calculations are very easy to figure out. We see a simple addition here, so I intentionally put Chloe in the range of Ivy. Yep, definitely, totally didn't just move her there expecting one of these guys to attack her. But damage calculations, Yes. So you'll notice how it'll say magic attack on the bolting tome here. Magic meaning it's going to attack the res stat. So she's going to be doing 26 magic damage to Chloe here, but she has 16 res, so subtract that 16 from that 26, you'll get down to 10. And the way to double someone in this game is to either A, not be using a Thunder Tome, because God, for some reason they really love nerfing those things. But you have to have 5 more speed than your opponent, be using a Brave Weapon. Those are the only 2 ways.
Dream well.
There's 2 archers. Yeah, no, fuck that. Why they not give her hurricane axe? This is bullshit. I'll have you go over here because I got more flyers on this side than on that side. Go Team Venture. Good thing they're programmed to attack each other.
Go forth, my sweet corrupted wyverns. Destroy them.
I'm gonna kill you. Wait, she didn't engage in combat? What is she? What? Wait, what? Where is she? Why is she within range? Darkened foot. Why is she? That's not good. She's in range. Okay. Didn't know I had to worry about your range. I didn't realize that's what Dark Inferno did. Again, she's creeping further into the corner. Your grand plan to sneak into a nook in like the corner of the map so I can't hit you or something? Okay, so I can't go that way. We're bush hopping here. Yeah, why is Elwyn just worse in every way? It makes no sense. I mean, yeah, it's got the effectiveness against flyers, but that's it. That's all it has. Get everyone out of Dark Inferno range, shall we? Except I think you can probably. No, you don't. Yeah, you take 7, you'll be fine. Honestly, I could probably slap you in a bush and you'd be fine. Wait a second. Oh, I was hoping that would work. Just warp Ragnarok, hit her for corrupted the damage and leave. I'll say that's a surprise tool for later. Whoa, 99% chance. Right, flyers don't get the evade bonus. Forget they don't get the evade bonus.
I had to stop you.
Gotta kill you. Why do you only have a 50% chance to hit? I should just throw Mark at them and let that happen. But really, I'm trying to figure out what the hell Ivy is doing. Oh snap, she's making her move. Yeah, Feldman do be like that. Let's see what an Echo does. I don't think Echo will do anything that would be beneficial here. No. Honestly, I do less damage if I Echo here. Can't move into range for combat. Can you kill this precious blue thing?
This time, victory was mine.
I never understand why they went so hard with the boss theme. Hey, at least we don't have to dismount indoors.
I'm still quite capable.
I'd like for you to dip out, but if you're gonna stay in there and play offense, then pop off.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I murdered your ass. Eat you. Oh, and then Cataclysm ring, you say. Man, the Roy buff is unnecessarily unfair.
Those I must protect.
For those I must protect, up B. I was really planning on just, moving in a straight line. Why is she moving further into the corner? I will never know. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I can kill you with a Lone Star Rush. No, but I can get pretty damn close.
If you've come to stop the ritual, don't worry.
Roy do be our
I'll
boy.
ensure you find nothing but death here.
My prayers are with
you. She'll be fine. Even if she dies, it's for the greater good if she dies. Oh, that sounds so bad, but this map is like it's such a cool map if I wasn't forced to use such terrible units. By terrible units, I'm obviously not talking about my own. Oh no, they did 5 damage to me 3 times. Not the bolt axe. I'll never be able to survive the bolt axe. Die enemies now.
I want to help you.
I want to help you resist him out of him. Let's see this. Gameplay wise, probably gonna go with I probably honestly have to go with Chrom. I like the Chrom emblem a lot in this game. But if we're going off of personality, it's Soren. Soren is the best in terms of personality, but in terms of utility, I think Chrom's is the best in my opinion. That or the Three Houses one. Those are my two of my favorite ones. Now before the DLC, oh, you're on Wilds now, okay. That's what I was getting into base game. I'd probably have to also grease Sigurd, because other than that, like Marth and Sigurd were like my 2 most used emblem rings. Can I kill you? It's always Chrome, baby.
I don't believe it. The Divine Dragon?
Did Elugia resurrect you?
Nah.
In any case, Sol needs your help. We have to stop them from reviving the Fell Dragon. Please, join forces with us again.
I'm sorry. I can't ally with your army. Or Ivy.
How can you talk to me like that? They must have warped your spirit with one of those dark Elusian rituals. In that case, I'll do the kind thing and put you back to sleep with one quick, painless strike.
In reality, I'm going to be killed.
No! I lost! How? Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted.
I like how as soon as like, oh, someone will return. That's what you wanted, though, isn't it?
I'll do my best.
I love how they immediately go to the racism. Oh man, such a challenging map. Really a hard map. Die.
Cruel. You monster. What have you done?
I won. That's what I did. Her hands are clipping into the Celica outfit. It's kind of funny. I like how that's the only thing I notice in video games nowadays is just whenever like outfits and body parts just clip into random things. It's not like background details or anything.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Now,
I'm gonna stand here angrily.
what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
And?
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mavir.
That ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could
I
you?
also like how the cave does
Never
not have
forgive
any
you for
animation
this.
there at all.
I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never! I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
Okay.
That is a pity. So be it.
I don't know how Nell immediately goes into say
to do?
less.
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
Ah, you missed it. You see, it happened, but we had to. It happened off screen. Oh, you missed it.
I always knew you were a monster. No!
See, it all happened off screen. You just missed it. You see, the animation was there. You missed it.
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here.
Yeah, I love
Let
how
us be on our
Nell
way.
just basically says, say less.
How did we get here?
Well, you see, it started us with we started off in Lethos Castle. Then we moved over to Fierne.
Rest
and
well,
then we
Emblem
moved over
Sora.
to Brodia. Now
Emblem
we're in,
Camilla.
now
This
we're in
world
Lucia.
never did interest me much.
There's
However,
Soren.
I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more
Well,
fight
it's a good
in
thing
me.
Cam isn't here.
Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
There goes Boobs Vanderbilt with a nice
The
pair.
emblems
I'll
are
show you
safely
the
in
pair of
slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission
If you
was
get
to
that reference,
take the
congratulations.
bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What?
You don't just say that out of
Those
pocket.
were no
Time to read
harmless
about the
little
Holocaust.
humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Fierne and Brodia were the same. Their
Look,
soldiers
I know,
as well.
I know what happened,
All
but
of them.
6 million?
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Fierne. Were they all corrupted?
We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. They seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal
Yeah,
such an
I know you
unpleasant truth.
probably are. I mean, shoot, you
Always
don't even have to
making
go on to what
decisions
you were
for
talking
others.
about yesterday, but
Why not at least discuss this with Nil? Or
it's
the
not
winds?
just something you just
You are
casually
right.
type.
I apologize, but
Yeah,
you
and
come
you
from
bring it up
another
anyways.
world, and you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies, and you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the Divine Dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
So, what? You did...
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize...
Wait, are we wearing a
how
tie
much you
underneath
take
the armor?
care of everyone, Nell.
I just realized we're wearing a tie.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nil.
The Divine Dragon of this
Let her
world was
vent.
more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the
It's
flowers
always my
together.
favorite storyline.
And laughed together. And
Always
shared
the personal
so much
favorite
of
of-
ourselves. Every farewell was
You know,
pain,
choosing
no matter
one
how
path
brief.
not being decided by birth.
And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home.
One shouldn't be
That
defined by
very
birth.
day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry. I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you.
She finally said it.
You promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it. Cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable. Because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nil.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am right now, Mike. That's how I am. Instead of doing schoolwork or like focusing on classes, no, just
Nell
5
left
hours
the
more of
bracelets
Monster.
behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her, and now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone.
I just
am
realized
certain
bro was
she
holding
regrets
back
it.
laughter right
It is
there.
a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
Dude was laughing
You
right
know
there. I
her
could
so
hear the
well.
subtle undertones
I
of laughter
suppose
in
I
his
do.
voice.
I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
Huh?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's how I am too.
Look behind
I'm
you,
trying
Divine One.
I'm getting back into the swing of doing normal things. I mean, one can only play Monster Hunter for 50 plus hours.
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now, farewell, Divine One.
I'd like to point out, he's an axe user, we're a sword user. Like, how...
I did it!
How did
I
we not?
roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own. Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure. I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
I don't know, I've seen you play Deep Rock.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no emptiness.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Your
in the middle of
dream will
architecture
not
class
come
earlier,
true.
and I saw you get on Monster Hunter, so that was kind of funny.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word. Never seen her withdraw like this before.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mauvier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well,
yeah,
I
know.
What was the question?
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time. If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love. We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other Divine Dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that?
I don't regret anything either.
Want to see Lady
There's no
Nell
shame
happy.
coming from me.
She deserves every happiness.
Yes. A loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
I just realized they literally
Thank you
were
all
carrying
for
a
giving me
death
that
flag right
space.
there. We're all gonna
Please,
stick
Lady
together.
Nell.
We're all gonna come
Think
out
nothing
alive.
of it.
You feeling better?
Very
Death
much.
flag.
Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nil. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
See, that's why you get
I
this
think
magical
that's a
thing called
great
an
idea.
Ethernet cable.
Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
Yeah, also I had to restart my
I will meet you
computer's
properly this
Wi-Fi
time,
drivers
Divine One.
because for some reason
I will finally set aside my
they
grief for
just
the one I
decided to
lost,
stop working.
and see you for the person you truly are.
Probably
Here
put
we
the
are.
Marth ring on you.
Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nil, what a relief to see you safe.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Yeah, that's why I stopped
Then we
myself,
must begin
'cause I
our
was
pursuit
considering-
at
Yeah,
once.
you're not going to have an Ethernet port.
I
in the
managed to
middle of
cast a
classroom.
simple tracking spell
But
before
you
we
shouldn't be doing it in the
parted.
middle of your class.
The trail should still be active. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault.
The face just going back to evil face.
We have now crossed into Somme. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Corrupted?
Oh boy, a lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
What?
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nip,
Just realized
are the
how
corrupted here
overpowering
your
music is in
doing?
this scene.
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking her.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you.
Yeah, that was always a cool part. I always liked that.
I
part.
am no
I
powerless
gotta
failure.
appreciate the
I
fact
will
that this
fulfill the
entire
late Lord
cutscene is just the
Sombron's
intense
ambitions.
music that starts playing in the middle
You
of for
are
no
my
reason.
brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my
You know,
dear
I'm just
sister.
saying, if Samra didn't
Enjoy being
start killing
buried
off
with
all
your
his
4
children
little
and actually,
breezes.
let them fight in his war, he might have won.
I am off to sink my teeth into your darling divine dragon.
That's gay.
Nell, how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nell has my dragon stone.
Shit.
And while we are cornered here, the divine dragon is in grave danger.
Meanwhile,
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the 4 of us can create it. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to—
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Very well. My dear 4 Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Little bro's been plotting since he was 5. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, his name is also Yuri.
Here I
so
am, divine
not
one.
really surprised by that in the slightest.
Nell. My dear sister and her precious 4 winds have now been dealt with.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're
I
wrong
love how
about
Leader
that.
just says,
But
no
you
balls,
still have a
you
part
won't.
to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
By killing you, thereby making this
I won't give
entire
in.
like conversation
I suppose there
pointless
is only
because
one way
that
to
makes,
know.
That's the
Shall
plot
we
of this
find
chapter.
out
It's
together?
just keep Alir and Nell alive, and it makes no sense
Nell?
because
How?
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the 4 winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nil,
I
stop
ought to
this
have
at
seen that
once.
coming. Oh wait,
Father
I
is
did.
dead.
Enjoy this stupid map.
There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
Oh no, I didn't plan for this, and then it turns out he actually planned for it.
The assassins from Lithos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Bruh.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
We love the Thoron spell. Oh, she's got resist emblems. I didn't realize she gets resist emblems on this map. Why does she not have that? Can she have that skill all the time, please? Gotta love. Here's Here's three elixirs right there. Technically 9. Hey, at least dude can't. At least he can't hit you with anything stupid. Oh, you have a custom skill too. What's this? Divine Spirit. Oh, okay, no, that's just your promoted class skill. Resistance, rivalry. And poor map design, here we come. Seriously, it's such a terrible map. Not sure who thought this map was a good idea. Yeah, welcome to you gotta keep Alir and you gotta keep Nell alive while also killing this boss. And then you also these two bosses over here. One with the Hector emblem, and one with the Veronica emblem. And let's just say getting here is the worst. This chest also doesn't matter. Nor does this one. Or this one. You can open them. Alright, we need a sword unit down this path. Alright, this will work. Alright, welcome to the next 5 hours. Oh,
hold
bollocks,
still, divine one.
On. Hold on. Yeah, no, I need to I forgot about putting the other rings on. Hold on, gotta restart.
Fire emblem. Engage.
Yeah, that's what always makes no sense to me on this map. Like, why on earth does Alir have to dodge like projectiles and stuff whenever his whole goal is he needs Alir alive? So why are you trying to kill him? Now I'm going to do something that's a bit controversial here. I'm going to give you Marth. Only for this chapter. Then it goes back to Chloe.
Marth, let's go!
Edelgard!
Indeed.
Celica!
Yes!
Leaf, leave it to me.
I mean, I can make you not be useful.
Tiki! Let's go!
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
I'd like to point out, how on earth does Alir see any of this? There is one doorway right here, and the only way you can see out is this way over here and this way over here. The only person you're going to see fighting is Nell, because there's a giant wall right here that you can't get through. Alright, time to play the worst map.
Let's go!
My pleasure.
Yeah, you see, I don't have Ike at this moment. Kind of hard to use a ring I don't have currently because I planned on doing this before losing all the rings.
Understood.
Because then it just gets worse.
That was eye-opening.
dragon! I'll do it. Let's go! Let's go!
Zappy.
Yes. Awaiting orders.
Power blooms in me.
I will fight for you.
Oh, good. That's really good. Love to see. It's always reassuring to see that the rapier does no damage. What about Lodestar? Lodestar does no damage. Okay, cool. Less avoid, less dodge, less everything. Really not worth it. Alright, time for you to sit in the corner.
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd
Time
rather
for some
not
Mongolian
fight,
throat singing.
all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too? Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. How tedious. I tire of these games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender?
I don't know, look that up.
Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help me understand.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
Holy crap, you actually procced Soul on the first attack? You need to leave. So yeah, can get to move speed, which will allow me to double.
My heroic friends.
The day is mine. Alright, now I can just charge through you.
Guards, please protect us.
Put enough talk. How about you? Pretty much need to keep one of your staff users right here the whole time. You see, that's the magic with voice acting, is that voice actors are really good at their job and they can change how they speak. That's just a VA flexing, if I'm being honest. It's probably just the VA being able to flex that they can do these different voices. There's one of these. That's right, I have to double you for a few turns and get health regen. For a few turns. This is the only time a mage can ever its target is the fact that a lure can't move. Another thing that sucks about this map, how they intentionally keep you just out of War Ragnarok range.
I'll apologize later.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through all the way down here to go through here. Deal with the stupid wire that comes through here. Cry as I go through here, because this area is just the worst. But hey, we do get a good laugh. We can at least watch the armor unit do nothing as we kill him, because he can't do any damage to us. Oh, it's a lance. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we got this.
Here I come!
I gotta say, this map has a good theme. Why did they not give us a warp staff? The warp staff completely would trivialize this map. Why would they not give us such a valuable tool? I have a brilliant idea here.
Quick change!
I'm gonna let DM run off as a one-man army.
I owe you one.
It'll probably lead to him dying, but it's for the greater good of this map. Since no one can actually die. Oh yeah, that was my favorite part, the random reinforcements. Warp step in the chest for battle before dawn. Oh my gosh. You're 100% right though. Alright, time to kill reinforcements, which there really shouldn't be reinforcements.
I live to fight again.
We noticed you're doing pretty well there. What if we spawned in a random unit you have to kill? Or else they're gonna heal the very unit that we're trying to keep alive. Should be passable. Building should be passable. I have a flyer, they should be able to fly over this. The rescue system doesn't even exist in this game. Why not just let us do it?
Handle with care. There is nothing to fear.
For I am here. Yes, I am here. Yes. just trying to hit. Yeah, they're not hitting us. None of you are. Actually, let's do this.
By any means necessary. Like that?
Choose a member of Supreme. By any means necessary. Fine, but you still do no damage to him. Oh. This doesn't work if they die instantly? Okay. Magic!
I have a gift for you! I claim this victory.
I live to serve.
He's kind of near. You have a giant shield, you're wearing armor, and yet for some reason you're terrible defense.
Just like a hero.
This is Amber's only turn of play. Not the psych staff that I get to keep, yep. So you all is forgiven. She is slowly but surely killing him. years. Yeah, he's got a dex of 17. Never got a DMO with 17 dex ever. They have to hit a 19, I don't see that happening. Especially not against Yunaka.
My turn.
Look what you made me do. Another kill for me.
Not killing Yunaka.
I'm still alive? Huh.
I won't waste this chance.
Just pulls up. You will know this devil's power, scum.
No.
No. Wow. We love getting hit by 13%. 15%.
I've looked forward to this day.
Whatever you require.
I can tell I'm trying to focus up, even though this is easy mode, just because I've stopped talking. Hey, look, a free staff. That'll be handy, said no one ever. I mean, it's a good staff, don't get me wrong. It's just, you don't get to keep it.
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Well, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns.
They are so very eager to tear your divine dragon apart.
I have more to give. Emblem, engage.
Yeah, one shot, one moment. I love Marshall Mathers. I love Eminem.
That's how it's done.
It ain't carrot, it ain't peas. You just opened up a big fat cannibal bass. I love you, Toronto. Never leave me. I should probably have Saline back here, because I can always... Wait. If I get him down to this corner, does that mean I can warp Ragnarok in there and hit him? Always worth a shot.
My turn?
Yeah, I'll have Emblem. It's just down here, even though I have other people that could. Also, really gotta appreciate how they hide this one portion right here. On crest, let's go. Miasma wrong now. You're gonna get hit again next turn.
You're not going anywhere.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yeah, I got the psych staff back. Yay! Okay, so as a matter of fact, I can warp in there and kill them. They're not gonna let them do damage. Seriously, how high is your wrist at? Oh my gosh. Oh, they did that on purpose, didn't they? They 100% designed this map this way. Wait, I just thought about it. I could have used Warp Ragnarok with Nell and had her, no, because she would have died to one of these guys.
You have my attention.
Not missing now, isn't he?
No!
I'm gonna enjoy
this. Portion about this map right here. Hey, more summons! Woo! 16 HP means you're still living on the
At the ready.
Gonna have to use another elixir here because you showed up. You weren't supposed to be here.
I'll help.
A right and proper end.
A proud victory.
Seriously, he's rocking soul. Who keeps rocking soul?
I'm here. I'll help.
And so your tale ends.
And so it is written. Silver mode of 88 is ridiculous. I love it. Amber has a good turn. Right, Amber. Forget about Amber. What do you even have one left? How are you not dodging 8%? Okay, alright, fine. I mean, I kind of need movie for this map, because momentum is kind of good, and now I have to grind time. Thanks. Whoever designed this map, you suck.
I will fight for you.
I'm here.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Have at you! My apologies.
These things do physical damage, so he'll be fine now. things should go a bit smoother. Already changed the time. Someone say reinforcements on a map where you have a unit that can summon enemies? I'm pretty sure they did. Mixed martial artist guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That way we can get one more charge on a Micaiah Emblem for next turn.
Please forgive me.
What time it is and how long I've been streaming for? Oh my.
A battle fit for bro.
All ended whenever I finished the Felsi along in this next chapter.
Your orders, please.
Oh, push. Freaking miasma spot. I wonder why I can't use the damage to you.
That was a cinch!
One strike will decide.
He is unbreakable. That's so dumb. Just, oh yeah, sir, we're gonna make you fight a unit that literally just decides that, nah, that's what it's not. Such a fun map design.
And they lived happily ever after.
Oh, I didn't realize Fogata was moving. Really is a map of all time. That's why there's that random line appearing.
Me first! Now this outfit needs a wash.
You tried at least.
Simple enough.
Strangle this guy. Asthma is such a fun game mechanic. I hope they bring it back. So, whatever. Alright, well, we got the Makai Emblem ready. Where do we go? Strong John.
Guards, please protect us.
Seriously. He hits me again.
Witness my power, Divine One.
Were you at Lithos Castle? Sorry, there's so much to keep track of these days.
Yes. You know what? That's fine.
Like, oh,
you can,
pardon.
You can die here. Or retreat for now, because that food out of this. Well, now Diamond can do damage, I guess. Extremely slim. Alright, now you don't have reflect damage off what you did last time.
May none disturb your rest.
That was stupid. Seriously, who designed that?
Grant me strength.
Now that was fun. Whoops. Guess I lost. How many times is that now?
There is no punchline here. Let's go.
Whatever it takes. I'm not a child anymore.
this go to my head. Here! I claim this victory.
I claim this victory in the name of France. And see you at
Dropped your guard. I'm getting sleepy.
That's the head for that line. At least on the plus side, we're almost done with this map. Don't have to deal with stupid summons.
I'm impressed.
That's the deciding factor. Do I use it now? Or later?
A dream made manifest.
I'll wait a turn before I use it, just in case if Nell gets hit again, then we have some counterplay. That's a 45% chance. Crit chance, just totally.
Look what you made me do. I'm not alone anymore.
Alright, everyone, onward to victory! Yay! Another useless item for this map. Yay! You don't really need a lot of healing to get through this map as much as you need. Really, really stupid strategy, and pray to God the reinforcements are here. Okay.
Unacceptable.
Alright, so we will
The fight is not yet done.
If this means surviving.
Yeah, okay, go ahead and hit that 45%.
I want to help you.
It does funny damage, so I'm gonna let it happen. Is Chloe about to die? Probably. Will she be back next chapter? Yes. Am I kind of messing around because I'm pretty much done with this chapter? Yes.
Let's go!
That's the only downside. Is trying to freaking not get hit by you is the worst part.
You're an enemy, aren't you? In that case.
Oh crap, Flyer's greatest weakness, Elwin.
Do you insects ever die? Enough of this! Kill them!
Give me a task. No.
I've got to hang on.
My moment has arrived.
I knew it would end like this. This pain is nothing compared to Father's.
I mean, as they say, no pain, no gain, right?
Ow!
Cover staff. I like this one. Gets a heal back too.
Let's be careful.
Mir can do it if I hit.
Too easy. It's not luck, it's fate.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Now it's time for me to make my move. I figure you not have to become this broken unit on the map. Just stand on that tile and kick them.
Even there.
Now we get to push him into it like a human punching bag. Somehow gets us at 17%. Okay. So where does he turn to live? I don't feel like dealing with that just in case some random BS happens. Get fortified in you. So weapons not damage, really.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
Doesn't he have like, ridiculously high resistance? Yeah, so I don't think Doran's strategy is gonna work here. I mean, I can do this. Run tactics are still a thing I can do, I guess. So I go for a 4 on here. No damage. You do some damage at least. Anyway, we'll take any damage.
What a lovely scene.
Emblem, engage.
Finally call this chapter over here. Gosh, does this map suck. It's time for the clown to bow all.
Could this be my end? So, you finally struck at me in earnest.
I mean, I've been striking at you with earnest the whole time. The only difference being is that you've had 3 health bars. Yeah, Dior surprisingly did really good this chapter. Like, unnecessarily good.
Nell, you saved me.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you.
Oh, are they?
It was unforgivable. In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as the one I lost. I understand that clearly now. And if you would allow it, I would like to begin again as friends.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Do you think Nell is all right?
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures still have hope. May you both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
There's so many of them!
Yes. Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
So Mavir
We
is
can
going
take
to
shelter
use
behind that
the
altar and
warp
escape them
staff.
for a moment. Follow me!
You're always pinned down by your cats because you lay down and let them sit on top of you. You're always pinned by your cats. And now it's time for Mavir to use the warp staff. While he's using the warp staff,
a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do?
There's also only one exit, and it's blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
You mean we're trapped?
Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. But as much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great! That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
What?
Good enough. Let's hear it.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... and I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, you are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy two pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Wind's fate, whatever that may be. Besides, your plan depends on us to...
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Well, friends, looks like our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together. I love you all. Now, let's destroy them! Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil and live in happiness. Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
Break the pillars. That is a weird mission.
What was that? I heard something.
My winds. No.
Nell.
My corrupted have performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed. And unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The Four Winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The Four Winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No.
You refused to cooperate with me earlier, Divine One. Perhaps this will force your hand.
Nell!
If you value her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
Nell! Stop!
The island that once floated upon the clouds. I'm trying to make it sound ominous and
What do I
interesting, but
do?
in reality...
An island that was in the clouds.
It has been some time since those twins betrayed me. Soon, my foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow in turn. It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the divine dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool. My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin? After all,
Hey, it's the warp
her
staff. The warp
real
staff gets a
twin
pass.
is no more. That failure died long ago.
Oh, that map sucked. Oh, that map sucked. Oh. Now it's time for an actual, like, decent map. That's the wrong way.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow? Or will you seize victory?
Look, all I'm saying is,
Your
the
hands
reason why this
stained
happened
with
to
the
the
blood of
Samiel
old
is because
friends.
Sami's not here. Everyone knows the
The
Samiel
most
only exists because
unbearable
Sami is
pain
there.
is now a fond memory, a desperate dream. But I know the truth.
Yeah, I plan to wrap it up after this scene-alog.
In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
Ing. Also known as Fire Emblem Finn. Or Final. We all saw how that went.
I am reminded of when we were young. You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp. A failure. I was convinced I would not survive long.
You had so little hope.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world. You and I are all that remain.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that. You know nothing of weakness, of humiliation.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together, as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot mean that.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a family. The irony is so delicious, I simply must share. I am not your twin brother. I took the place of young Nil when he and I were children. Your precious twin, the one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all. He has been dead for quite
I'm just
some
imagining
time.
Nil tries to attack Nell and just the zero
Do you
damage
see
team
it
sound
now?
effect.
You are alone. Your beloved divine dragon, the four winds, your real twin brother, all gone. Isn't it
Nil's out here
wonderful?
like, you should
At
kill yourself
last,
now.
we face
Your
each
lives
other
are
as true
zero
peers.
purpose.
And when that struggle finally ends, you can put an end to me.
What?
I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your Nil. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister. Even now, the memory of our time at Lithos Castle is priceless to me. But that treasure is a stolen one.
Wait a second.
This pain.
Wait, hold on.
This pain is unbearable.
Does that mean does he also have a split personality issue? Like
Please
Vale
put
does?
an end to my misery.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No! Put an end to my misery? Pathetic. Laughable.
I think, yeah.
Father laid his hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir. I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. Curse this pain, it never ends.
Nil, stay with me.
I will prove my worth. I will avenge Father, carry out his will, and become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy.
So the Somniel of this world has fallen.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more
I guess
sense.
I'm not surprised.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet, and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This is the bracelet of the three houses.
It's done. You have it
A
here.
ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
So the Somniel fell from the sky, but it didn't knock the bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The Divine
The
Dragon
sarcasm.
told me
Oh,
about the
no,
ward just
humanity.
prior to the final battle against... It can only be broken by the one who placed it, and that fool is now dead. Which is why I could not become Father's true heir, not even with all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope. I have
Yeah, that
long
happens a lot
anticipated
during
this
this
moment.
Fell Xenologue, I've noticed.
Because I can remove the ward.
You can. And you will. Or I will slay now.
Again,
Do not do
defense
this,
stat.
Divine One.
I have to. For you, Nell.
Seriously, there has to be something with my graphics card on the HDMI card that I have, because that random line just
It's
appears at the
done.
most odd of moments.
Satisfied?
Like, there it is again. Like I got a little
The
tripwire.
last of the bracelets is finally in my hands.
No, it's not.
Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire!
And we can become a big dragon.
At last, Father, I have finally succeeded!
Oh no. It's just the woo! That pose.
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Monster!
Farewell, wretched sister.
No! That's quite enough!
I appreciate the fact that they just stood around during this
What
entire
is
monologue
this?
and didn't try to
Celestia.
help.
Gregory. Madeline.
Are you injured, Lady Nell?
My winds. Words cannot express my relief. I am glad to see you well.
Wait.
You're not
Where's
wrong.
Mavier?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry.
It's playing the Four Fangs theme
Mavier.
right now. Or
Mavier
the,
is...
yeah, it's Four Fangs, right?
What happened?
It's playing their theme. I can hear it in the background.
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse.
No, the Four Fangs, that
Goodbye,
was Blazing
my
Sword.
dear family.
Or I could use the Warp
Mavier?
Staff.
Did you... Is that a warp staff? Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
This was always my intention. Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
You idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that! Give it over! If anyone's staying behind, it's me!
Gregory, you are Celestia's new second-in-command. Serve her well.
Or I could use the warp staff.
Why didn't you tell us, Mavier?
Madeline, I wish you the greatest happiness. I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye! I thought we'd go together. I would not have to say this. Mavier, I love...
Getting cucked by a warp staff.
It is done. I am sorry I had to deceive you all. You were my family. And I am grateful for every day we spent together. But that time is over. Now you must carry on without me. Lady Vale, I will be with you soon.
Yeah, we're trying to explain the plot holes in the video game.
Mavier.
I can't believe it.
A selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter. You are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron. And you will perish here.
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir. Whatever it takes. Winds! Now!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
I won't back down. Mavier would tell me to be brave as the new second-in-command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path, it's my duty to stop them. I'll do what I must.
I cannot bear to lose any of you. Not one more person. Let this be our final battle, brother.
Yeah, but there are plot holes in every game, come on.
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
This is so much. Thank you. I will not fail.
Go for it all out. Go all out for victory. Well, thank you for specifying. And also the most cracked up liberation ever. Seriously, this is the version of liberation. Liberation, crack cocaine edition.
Edelgard!
Count on me.
Leaf, to battle!
Tiki!
Oh yeah, I also was doing this, so... In case you're wondering why, it's because I have enough rings to make an Ezolan, because I was not lucky and I was getting tired of trying to reset for it, so... Gregory, we will give a magic ring to...
Mar!
Right!
Maka can get... funny when you realize, technically, you can kill him on your first turn. If you're good enough.
This terrain is unstable. We should hurry toward that island to the northwest.
All right.
My wish has finally come true. I suppose I should thank you, Divine. This world will fall, and it is all because of you.
You're right. All of this happened because I came.
Yeah, I know about the
and by removing the ward on the final bracelet,
like I said,
I may have
don't
doomed
have
this place
either
for
that
good.
unit or
But
that
I
ring
was
yet
summoned here to
because
save you.
I don't
As long
plan
as
on
there's
doing it
hope
after-
for that.
I require no
plan on
saving.
fighting this chapter
It is enough
after,
for me to watch you die,
chapter
knowing
11.
you destroyed this world.
I'm not
yeah,
here
sure, I'll
for
have
the
Ivy,
world.
but
I'm
like,
here for the
missing
people
all
in
of my
it.
rings.
I'm here because someone wished for your salvation, even if it meant the world would end. Don't you see? There are people who love you. If I have to defeat you to make that clear, I will.
Don't you sass me.
You have my attention.
Oh, she has Fel Arcana as well. Nice.
What you got?
How exciting!
Me?
I live to serve.
I'll make a mean Twitter post on I'll make a mean post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Tell me where.
I can finish the rest.
Is
of
it
them.
going
I'm
to
trying keep
hurt?
it somewhat tame.
Phew.
Your steward's ready. Let's go.
Oh, with the lair being the only one that can actually do any damage on this chapter.
Whenever you're ready. Me, right?
No, I was referencing. I'm not referencing Twitter itself. I was referencing the shot of the. Never mind.
Me first.
I can't believe I did that.
Where's my guaranteed 3 damage, damn it? Supposed to give guaranteed damage, aren't you? That's not like the whole thing, yeah.
My will is firm.
You guys, I'm going home. So that's exactly how this guy's attack works. A bit too much, frankly. Fortify. Zappy. probably gonna die here. Did you just heal off all the damage I did to him? Such a cool attack style. Too bad it always misses.
Enemy reinforcements will be coming from that vortex. Let us disrupt it, and all others like it.
Yeah, but that implies I want to run all the way to that side of the map.
I will protect everyone! I had no choice but to win.
I always think the silver bow in this game has the coolest design in terms of silver bows. How they got the bow portion, but it also has like two handles, so you can use it as like a melee weapon as well.
Don't falter.
Here!
I know it's too late, but sorry.
Made quick work of that.
That the enemy's staring right at her.
I'm sorry.
The only thing crummy about this map really is just having to wait so damn long. Reduces damage and inflicts critical hit chance. Oh yeah, by 50. Which is why it's like the only reason Blair does any damage is because this weapon is cracked.
Hinaka here.
He got 2 summons off. Oh, they're armored units. That's a tragedy. That means they're gonna definitely be able to hit me. Time to keep moving.
I live to fight again.
The day is mine.
You'll never take what's mine. I'm getting sleepy.
You sit it.
At your command.
coolest attack animation you can.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now. What's one more time? Yeah! Oh.
Good.
I must stay focused.
At the ready.
False Spark does the damage. Stat wise. Yeah, less of void. Drops you down to 16, okay. Give me that bow.
Now that was fun. I've got a feeling this one will stick.
Now we get a really good bow. See air quotations on that because in reality it's not really that good. I mean, what is it? Yeah, 34, like 3 extra damage. That's it. 3 extra damage.
I didn't run away this time.
I'm ready for more orders.
Safety and longevity of everyone in the starting area. I will maximum health and knockout.
Whatever you need.
30% chance to hit, but I'm still not gonna risk it. Excuse me, bitch. That's how I should have went the first time. So I'm gonna give her Alcris. Why does Alcris have the lance? Dude, like, really, just bad weapons all around, everyone. That's probably the only optimal one, because it's just a better Smash Lance. And then Divine Fist Art. And then Gorgeous, which is just terrible. It's a terrible weapon. Nova's decent. And you have... No, I've actually never seen that one. That one's new. And you have a Smash Hammer. Begins to glow, that means his intends to move there after destroying the area he's currently standing on. Will occur on the next enemy phase. All units caught in the area will be defeated. More units defeats the way more glow.
Everyone's gone, even the Divine Dragon, and no one's coming back.
So nosy.
Let us begin.
Cataclysm does no damage. Cool. There's no point of engaging because none of you do any damage to Hell here. We'll see. Has to be this way, Hortensia.
I knew it would end like this. It's over. Maybe now we can all be... I can carry on. The winds are victorious.
Hey, a Surge Tome. That'll be handy, said no one ever. I'm joking. Surge Tomes are actually kind of good. That's fine. I got Great Sacrifice if I need it.
Was that too much?
I had to stop you.
Honestly, your objective really with this map is just Try your best to not be... Try your best to not let him steal a bunch of lives and then kill him at the end. Which is when he goes up here. And even then, you probably can kill him even if he does use it. Oh, this is the damage I was worried about? I was worried about this much damage?
That was unsettling. Had I been standing there, I would have certainly perished. Nil seems to be drawing power from those he kills in this way. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
I am guided by
That's
the
fair.
emblems.
Yeah, I don't blame you, because this is the last thing I'm doing here.
Am I dead? Me? The brilliant future king? Rodeo!
8 whole damage.
I should be overjoyed to see a child of the fell dragon awakened. Why do I feel so empty? Out of my way!
No, no. Oh, he's got more spots for him to stand up. Hold on.
I'm getting hungry.
I have great sacrifice to you.
Brazen! This can't be. I cannot disgrace myself any further now. I'm sorry I wasn't a good brother to you, Tiamat.
Vinamus. Hey, Vinamus. Yo, Felspar. Chill. That damage.
By any means necessary. Cruel. Even if it's too late for me to repent, I wish I could apologize to Hortensia.
I'm ready.
Let's see if we can play out the middle section here. Because the funny thing is, he actually doesn't go to all the other ends. All he'll do is just go straight up. I don't need everyone running that way. You start killing off all the other islands, and he doesn't go to those islands. Let's dance, One-Eyed Willie. Okay, well you're a cannon here, so I can casually just avoid you.
Whatever you ask. And they lived happily ever after.
Well, now there's no point in anyone being on this island. I'll have you move this way just to... Now you two are actually kind of scary. These are for some reason, Hector Emblem on this map is surprisingly good, even though in regular gameplay it's not.
I can't let him down.
I'm sorry, what did I just witness? Did I just watch a miracle happen? Why? You can just go on, so you're just Narnia now, okay. It's fine, he's got a second health bar anyways.
Me? Okay.
I'm sorry, you can't use it? Anyone got an S rank in stats? Even crazy, you can't even use it while in engage mode, which should allow you to.
I'm not alone anymore.
You're not supposed to move.
Finally.
Ow. You weren't supposed to hit there.
I'm not doing this. Time
Yeah,
to
I know.
play.
We'll take out my first health bar, I know.
I'm getting sleepy.
damn map.
My apologies. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Alright, pretty sure Lodestar Rush could get the kill here on Tamara. Lodestar Rush. Mercurius. Bada bing, bada boom.
Forgive me. I lost. How? I feel it. I feel the desert sun on my face. Finally, Mom.
I just realized how far away the weapon is. The weapon's all the way back there. Time for me to use a weapon that no one can use. Leah just needs to keep moving. We're gonna shield gambit this.
I can't have lost. I die with pride and dignity as
Nova! Actually, good tone. Yay. I just have you charge in there and kill him. Horse Rider doesn't kill. Good shit. Override with the Rider's Bane. Doesn't kill, but hey, I don't get a counter hit, so.
I'm so happy. Everyone's here. Just like the old times. The truth is, I'd always hoped.
Here I come! Yeah!
Oh, she's still on her hand axe equipped, or her tomahawk. I'll bet on crit. Evidently, that's all he needs.
me first.
Oh shit. I gotta move.
Is this...
What the?
My prayers are with you.
I don't even think I can get you out in time. Do I have a rescue staff?
I want to help you.
must stay focused.
I don't even think I can get you off. Actually, hold on, I have an idea. I can warp Ragnarok you out to over here, so I can warp Ragnarok you up there. Next turn.
I can't have... I...
Once.
I won't let this go to my head.
This as far as I go. But
Too much.
What the fuck is going on this side of the map? Okay, so this is not working. I don't understand what I need to do here then, because that was the perfect strategy. It's like, what am I supposed to do instead? I can't have anyone else kill anyone there, or else... Actually, gosh, there's only one other plan I have that can work. I know, I've gotten the damn cutscene too many times now. On today's episode of Whose Line Was It Anyways? Seriously though, like, why am I being forced to replay this portion over and over again? Such a fun game design this is. Alright, so that's not really cool. You can't Raven's like getting killed. She's not affected. That's why we don't attack her. Okay.
Here I come!
Well, if you're only gonna do 44 to me, I'd much rather get rid of this and heal myself.
your soul the rest it deserves.
Alright, we should be fine now.
I will prevail!
So glad for you, man.
No!
Alright. Go. Start it. Stupid.
Stay strong.
Grant me strength. I want to help you.
I live to fight again.
Oh my goodness, I've been running this for over 4 hours.
I'll do my best.
By the strength of my mind, can't have lost. I.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, snap. Oh, it's my favorite, I guess. No 1% chance.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
damage go. Yay.
Awaiting orders.
So Nova does no damage. Noted. Okay, so we can get further out of range if we want to.
Gods, please protect us.
I've got this.
I got this.
Who else hasn't moved? Oh, Diamond.
I want to help you.
Oh my gosh.
I must stay focused.
$27 guaranteed damage, huh?
Your form reminds me of Sombron. I suppose this must be how it felt for you, watching me transform.
Spare me your pity and presumptions. You were born with everything. We are not the same. You will never understand me, not even if you have thousands of years to contemplate.
Our time together as twins was a far shorter interval than that. And yet, it was more than enough time for me to learn how much I care about you. Do not do this, Nil. Do not return things to the way they were with Sombron. Please. I cannot bear the thought of losing you.
Do you miss your old world? Pity. There is no going back. Not after you dare to defy me!
Meanwhile, Chloe's like, I'm missing the fight.
You. I am shocked you are not fleeing in abject terror right now. Does that mean you are brave enough to accept death? I will give you a swift and painless one.
If you're gonna kill me, make it hurt. It wouldn't be fair if I'm the only one who got to die easily. It must have hurt so much. Mavier must have been so scared. Do you understand how much that hurts? Do you? Aren't you sad your knight has died?
Would it truly appease you to wring a few tears from me?
Oh, I'll give you something to be sad about. The Lord Nil I knew, that was you, without a doubt. I will strike you down, and I will share every last memory I have of him until you weep. As second in command of the Four Winds, that's a promise.
That's good. Thank you, Nintendo. Peak feature right there.
I am defeated? This cannot be! Father! Father!
The bracelets. Where did they go?
They disperse when their duty is done.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
Why? Why? Even with the power of the bracelets, why am I no match for you?
Perhaps you see it now. The path Sombron laid out for you was never the right one.
If I cannot carry out Father's wishes, then my existence serves no purpose. All my life I have sought to be valued, only to discover that I am truly worthless. I will never be like you.
You are not worthless. You are my irreplaceable twin brother. We are two halves of a whole.
Ridiculous. I already told you I am not Nil.
I know.
Not Nil? What does that mean?
I don't understand. What happened to the real Nil?
He died in battle 1,000 years ago. Shortly after Nell gave him her Dragonstone. He wanted nothing more than to make his sister proud.
And who are you?
A fell dragon whose twin perished when I was too young to remember it. I was a lone child, with no abilities to distinguish me, surrounded by pairs of twins, until I met Nil. My mirror image. The resemblance between us was uncanny, and we discovered we had much else in common. We were inseparable for a time. And I was all too happy to have something like a real brother. He was my other half. That was how I felt, at least. But for him, there could be no replacement for Nell. When I found him, on the battlefield, breathing his last, his only thoughts were of her. He gave me her Dragonstone, and said that he wished Nell would never have to grieve. For that reason, he asked me to take his place.
So you became Nil?
I made it appear as if I had been the one to die that day. In a way, I was. There would be no one to mourn my passing. Father would not even notice.
I'm having trouble believing all of this.
Believe it. I am an imposter. You should not hesitate to kill me. I brought this world to the brink of ruin. If you allow me to live, I will do it again. Let that be your reason, if nothing else. What say you, Nell?
I knew you were not Nil from the start.
What?
I have known about his death for a long time. I saw through your ruse from the beginning. I simply chose not to confront you about it. You took his place for his sake, and for mine. That was an act of kindness. We may not have been born as twins, but I have always thought of you as my other half.
Then, you are a fool!
Say what you will. I speak the truth. You will recall how we visited the burial site at Letho's castle to say our farewells. You may not have seen that I left a pressed flower there. It was Nil's. I was not saying goodbye only to the divine dragon that day.
You were saying it to Nil, too.
I carried that flower for a long time. I suppose some part of me was unable to move on. Despite that, you became very dear to me. Your companionship saved me from loneliness and despair. I was happy to be a sister to you. I will always cherish our time together. Even if you do not feel the same, without you, I would never have been able to continue fighting all this time. I trusted you above all others. Believed in you with all my heart. The only proof that we are not true twins is that I failed to sense your actual intentions.
Perhaps. I confess, I have longed to hear you say such things. They make fine parting words. Are you ready?
Yes.
Thank you. For everything. Goodbye, Nell.
Goodbye.
Stop. What are you doing? Nell?
There is another way to end your pain. Once I am gone, you will be free. For my part, I would rather die than lose anyone else.
No!
If only I had realized sooner. I could have prevented this. Seeing Nil and my divine dragon again may be too much to hope for. But even so, I will rest well knowing your pain is at an end.
Why would you do this? I deserve this fate, not you. You should have killed me.
I could not bear to lose a second brother. For that is what you are to me, despite it all. Before I go, will you tell me your name?
Lady Nell! No! Please, no!
She's gone. No last words of reproach. No regret for her own passing. All she wanted was to know my name. Rafal, sister. My name is Rafal. Rafal, how did I forget myself? Nil asked me to look after his sister. That was his dying wish. But it was not merely his wish. It was also mine. All I wanted, all I really wanted, was to be her other half. When did I forget those feelings? You said this would be the end of my pain, Nell. But it is not. How could it ever be?
I sense something. The Dragonstone pieces. They have a strange energy about them.
That is Sombron's magic. Could it be that he cast a spell on that Dragonstone? To sow the seeds of hatred in the heart of Lord Nil? Rafal, Dragonstones are destroyed by the death of their owner. Lady Nell died to break the spell.
Sombron made it so that you two would fight each other instead of conspiring against him.
Nonsense. You mean to say that it was just some... ridiculous? Regardless of Sombron's influence, I chose to do what I did. It was what I wanted. I will not allow anyone else to shoulder my blame. I sought power and I attained it. Even now, I have no regrets about that. I only wish that I could have kept the promise I made to Nil. Divine One.
What is it?
I have heard that dragons of great power can impart their life force unto others. Do you suppose that is true?
Yes. My mother did that for me. But it took 1,000 years before I woke up.
Then I will do the same. I will revive Nell. Even if it takes me just as long, I will dwell in this empty world alone. In the hope that she will one day rise. Perhaps that will be a fitting punishment for what I have done. And perhaps, if and when you wake, we may truly become two halves of a whole.
You will. No. You already are.
Is that so?
Rafal, after Nell wakes up, why don't you come live with me in my Helios?
What?
I have a feeling you'd be able to travel there from here in the Somniel. It's hard to explain, but I can sense my world right now. It feels closer.
Yes.
It would seem that a path to other worlds lies open. Perhaps it is due to the bracelets. I did wish to grant my father's desire, but I believe it is as you said. It should be possible to move between worlds from here.
Then I'll grant you both my protection so you can travel there. When you're ready. The Somniel can't be entered without my blessing as a divine dragon. So come find me. That invitation is open, however long it takes for you to accept it.
You would make an ally of the one who so recently tried to kill you? If you are asking me here and now, then my answer is certainly no. That said, 1,000 years is a long time. I will say this. If, by some miracle, Nell awakens and finds it in her heart to forgive me, then, and only then, will I journey to you.
I understand.
Now, there is nothing more to say. Leave me.
As you wish. I hope to see you again, though.
Lord Rafal?
Yes?
Despite all that's happened, I am grateful for the time we shared. I hope that we'll meet as allies again.
Your kindness is wasted on me.
And much like
here we are,
Final
back at Lethos
game,
Castle.
It feels as if we've been gone for ages.
So much has happened since I first met Nell and Nil here. The kings and queens, the emblems. They're all gone.
Yes, and Mavier too. What should we do now?
Beats me. Every nation's lost its rulers. And probably their whole populations by now. I guess we could try to rebuild. Or each grab an empty throne and call ourselves rulers.
Rulers with no subjects. I fear we have little to do but bide our time until...
What if you came with me?
Divine One?
This world is beyond saving. You said it yourselves. There's no one left. I'm just a visitor. I have to go back before long. But if I leave you behind, I can't even be sure how long you'll survive. It would mean throwing yourselves into battle again. But still, I hope you'll consider it.
Sounds pretty good to me. Better than twiddling our thumbs to the grave, at least. I say we go. A new world might mean scary new enemies and dangers. But still.
It's an appealing proposal, but I'm not sure. I wonder what Mavier would say.
What do you mean?
We are his family, and if we go, he'll be left here all alone. It doesn't seem fair. Why should we be the lucky ones? Why do we deserve this?
Deserve what? To be happy? Madeline, what's the last thing that the big guy, that Mavier, said to you?
He said he wished me the greatest happiness.
There you have it. He'd probably tell you to look forward, not back. Even if it means leaving him behind.
You don't get to speak for him. You didn't know him like I did.
I knew him pretty darn well. We spent a ton of time together. We were practically brothers. Anyway, you gotta admit, he wouldn't want you sulking forever.
Gregor being snippy about it.
I know. Mavier would tell me to go. To try and be happy without him.
Go ahead and cry, Madeline. There hasn't been time to mourn him since it happened.
I'm sorry. You were born into this world, and I'm asking you to put it behind you. But if it makes any difference, I spoke to Rafal. He's planning to come as well. One day. You could wait for him with me.
Divine One, I share Madeline's struggle. It feels wrong to be the only ones going, to leave our Lord and Lady behind.
I understand.
But instead of languishing here, we could go to a world where our skills can be of use. And after everything that's happened, I find it difficult to turn down your request. We have been through so much together.
Yes, we have.
I'm inclined to go.
Yep.
I agree.
Then from now on, the remaining winds will swear our loyalty to you as your attendants. We will go with you, Divine One.
I'm glad. I look forward to spending more time.
The feeling is mutual. All right. Remember, you two. We have to work hard as the Four Winds, even in another world.
What? We're not calling ourselves the Three Winds now?
You knew the answer before you even asked.
We four are a family, and we'll always be together. Nothing can change that.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Nell, Rafal, I'll see you again someday.
By someday, they mean, like, immediately, because time is a pastry.
Thank you, my fellow divine dragon. I pray your future is filled with hope and love. And please, take good care of them for me.
I'm skipping this. It's so long. It's so long and unnecessary.
The weather's so beautiful today. That bright blue sky feels like a good omen.
I could not agree more.
Huh? Nell! Rafal! I didn't expect to see you so soon.
It has been some time, Divine One.
For me, it has been 1,000 years. But Nell has returned, and we have come as promised. My sister and I are at your disposal.
Welcome to you both. It really is a lovely morning.
Really like how they unnecessarily put a spacing between when you recruit those and then recruit them. Alright, well that's it. That's where we're gonna stop for today. It's been running on for over 4 hours now. We hit all of our free bonus stuff, so Fran will be carrying around satchels in the next time I stream. But until then,